Sure, sure is. Huh. Not giving me fucking. Yay! I'm excited for everybody to catch ads, but didn't have ads before because I had just gone through an ad period. I'll drive for us. Hopefully someone is out there and can tell me if they're hearing my audio. How you doing? can hear my audio. I hope you can hear my mic. I had some technical difficulties. All three. People couldn't hear me talking. Is that better? It was on the wrong setting again, still. And that's annoying. Okay, well, hopefully everybody can hear me now. Oh, that's annoying. Well, yeah, that's one of the things I focused on. I asked everybody around that I trusted who were streamers. I said, what's more important to you, audio or video? And every single one of them, I think to a T, said that having good audio was more important. If you had to pick between one or the other, which I did at the time, it was a matter of finance. I couldn't afford to get a fancy camera. I haven't been able to still. But anyways, I did have the money to get one or the other, and so I chose the microphone and everything like that, and I wanted that to be good, so. I get frustrated when something goes wrong and people can't hear me, because I spent time kind of dialing this in and making sure that it sounded clean, and they could hear me well, and that I was louder than the game, and I was louder than the music, you know, all that good stuff. I wanted to make sure that that was the thing that shined through, was my audio quality was always, you know, good. You know what I mean? Because I love being created with how I'm seen. So yeah, I get it. Audio is vital. You're right. Yeah, if you're not on stream, if you're not on camera, like if you're not seeing my real face, your audio better be top notch. I don't care if you're a VTuber or not. Like, you know, if you don't have a cam, if you go no cam, or if you're a VTuber, your audio better be fucking awesome. Right? And that was one of the people I asked was a no cam streamer. Like, he's a partnered streamer. Never had, I don't know if he's ever had a camera. Maybe he did at one point, but not since I've known him. Background pickup, but it's mostly tiny key presses. That's about it. What do I want to use on these guys? Poison, right? So, attune. I guess I can up that. That would be nice. Fine, my voice is clear and very easy to hear. Do you have an NVIDIA card? You could try, if you haven't already, you could use NVIDIA Broadcast. It's a program. It works pretty well to clean out like background stuff. If you already have an NVIDIA card, I would recommend getting NVIDIA Broadcast as a app. It does a good job of getting rid of white noise and background crap, allowing your mic audio to shine through. Some people like that stuff too. For some people, that's like ASMR too, by the way. Some people really actually dig on the key presses. They like listening to that stuff. Fuck you in particular for fucking coming after me more than once. Eat a dick. Fuck you. Yeah, screw that guy. Well, he hit me once and I'm like, okay, you caught me, you know, and then he comes chasing after me, he tries to hit me again, like, get the fuck out of here, man. You're all locked in. Yeah. Yeah, we're like midway through. Best view in Souls. Probably the best view in Souls. Yeah, Bloodborne's good too. Sekiro has some amazing stuff. There was times where I was playing Sekiro and I actually just stopped and I started staring at stuff and I was just like, wow. I didn't play tons of Destiny 1. I only played, I don't even know. It must have been like somewhere between 4 and 10 hours. It wasn't like tons. It wasn't like 45 minutes or something like that. I played for a few days, but you know, and I played with some friends and everything like that. It didn't at all hook me like all kinds of other people it did. I was kind of already over the whole MMO style game. Having played an MMO for 6 years, just not too long before it. So it was kind of one of those things where I was just like, you know. And I had played Tom Clancy's The Division, and it had a whole bunch of grindy kind of daily and weekly stuff, and it was like, you know, you only have so much time for that kind of thing, and then you get eventually tired of it. You're just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like games, there's too many games out there that think that I give a shit or have enough time that I want to dedicate that much of my life to their game. Now, it's all voluntary, it's on me, I know, but, you know, it's just like, Bungie's a flop. You know, I mean, they still exist as a game company. They're still doing stuff. Until they fold, I wouldn't say they're a flop. Until it actually happens. Just because they had a bad game, or a game that the players didn't enjoy as much. Now, if their next big game is a disaster, maybe then they become a flop. It's weird, I see it. Sorry, it's probably super, super loud. Let me dial this back. How about that? It's weird because I can set it to this. But this isn't the right thing. This isn't what I want it to be set to. This is a completely different audio source that I don't want. It probably sounds kind of like shit. Or not as well tuned as the other way I had it. I don't know what's going on here. How about there? There we go. Oh, that's annoying. I know exactly what's going on in that program that I was literally just talking about. Like, shit the bed right there, and it caused everything to go bad. I literally stand for NVIDIA broadcast, and it's the thing that shit the bed. That's frustrating. Anyway, you should be able to hear me now again. I can see everything lighting up properly like it should. Fucking frustrating. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, hey Vas. Welcome back. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. Then there's this cowardly one that got hit by a fireball, and then he just stood there and took it and stared at me a while. I'm an idiot. Yeah, hi. Yeah, so three things actually. There was a Windows update. And so that was a problem, so that's why we restarted the whole stream. But then also there was a firmware update on my Rodecaster, my sound mixer. And then the NVIDIA didn't like any of that, the fact that things weren't up to date, I guess, probably. And so it shit the bed, and that was what was causing me to not have any audio. And then I could set a different function so that it would pick up the thing, and now it's picking it up fine again, because reasons, who knows. I never understand why half the shit works and half of it doesn't. It's very frustrating being a streamer at times because you are your only source of technical support a lot of the time. You know, you're your producer, your editor, your director, script writer, whatever. The whole thing is all on you. So if things go wrong... Would you eat a dick? Could you eat fucking 5 whole boxes of dick? Fuck off. God damn these sweats. Chasing me the whole fucking way into the stupid building. Sometimes it's so annoying. Software updates interacting badly with OBS? Yeah, I've never heard of it. You really, really wanted some of me. Goopy, make sure you take care of yourself. If you need to go and get some sleep, do so. I had a Biovore in Space Marine 2 just not leave me alone. Do you know 40k lore? Goopy? Do you know Tyranid lore? Do you know where Biovores come from? Next to Drukhari. So the Biovore is a variant that was created from the first time that the Tyranids encountered orcs. The Biovore is a resultant. I don't remember what exactly orc it was. I don't think it really matters, but orcs in general. If you look at the old Biovore design, it very much looks like an orc that has been mutated into a Tyranid with like a little cannon on its back. Like it very... It very much has the... They both did it! They very much had an orc's face. And truth be told, kind of an orc's upper body too. Like they had the shoulder, well not the shoulder region, but their arms too kind of. It was kind of like they took the arms of the orc model and the head and stuck it on a, on like a Tyranid warrior. I got a couple of the old pewter ones. I haven't picked up one of the new Biovores, actually. Or we want to, but there's, you know, priorities, and if I'm gonna get anything, I already got a shit ton of Tyranids. What I really need is more Death Guard. You looked it up? It's crazy, isn't it? You see how it looks like an orc even, though? Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, it's from their first in contact, the orcs' first contact with the Tyranids, and that's what came of it. Just like the Zoanthropes are actually from the Eldar. When they encountered the Eldar and they wiped them out on, I don't remember if the name, I think the name of, I think Malantai is the name of a dude, not the name of the craft world. Maybe it is the name of the craft world, but anyways, that, the Doom of Malantai, and you've heard all about that and everything, that's, they, when they wiped out that craft world, the Tyranids, that's what caused Zoanthropes too, and they actually kind of look a little bit like Eldar if you look at them really carefully. Like if you had take Eldar's face, orcs just killed them cause them's right orcs. They ain't no crumpin'. If you take the Zoanthrope face, right, it's got this big old armored thing over it, which actually kind of looks like like an old Eldar Aspect Warrior's helmet, right? But then it's like super distorted, like as if its face had been stretched super far, right? And then they mounted that on like a Gaunt's type of body. It's got like a Gaunt body with like a horrifyingly grotesque Eldar head. The old Zoanthropes. They're too wild for it. Mutate, sure, but not infiltrate. Oh, the Tyranids can. Favorite things to snipe? I could see that. Totally see that. Let's ditch this for the poison. Angry balloons. They're really dangerous balloons is what they are. They're super dangerous balloons is what they actually are, I tell you what. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, bud? Fuck you. Clown shoes. Fuck you. Yeah, you want to play with fire? I was born in fire, you motherfucker. I am the fire. Give me my heavy bolt sniper in 10 seconds to aim and then tell me how much that balloon is dangerous when it's deflated. The thing about it is though, Goopy, 10 seconds, that's too long. You've already been like mind wiped and your brain melted and some other tyrannid bioorganism is already like moving towards you, turning you into literally soup. They're literally melting you and digesting you into tyrannid goop that they're gonna turn into new tyrannids. 10 seconds, that's too long. Heavy bolt sniper is a very good solution to the problem of I'd like to not be near that thing until it's dead. Nah, if you want that, then you need the Exodus rifle. The elite snipers of the Imperium. I actually have one of the minis, but I haven't built it. But they have an insane sniper rifle. Those are the things. I was focused on my strike team. I was cloaked. Sure you were, bud. You were definitely cloaked from the psyker. Yep. Yeah. Being able to see is very important when they don't actually have eyes. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud. Come on, be honest. That's so jank, man. I'm gonna die. This is the end of the run. No, he's very sad. He's a very sad boy. Very, very sad boy. Weapon is named after any book of the Bible. It's probably not designed for non-lethal applications. It's not Exodus like the story in the first books of the Bible. No, oh, not quite. It's something else. It's like EXITUS. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have a great night, Goopy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, the assassins themselves, they're like the big assassins of the Imperium. They're super nasty. They're fun story. The first time that I took my Commander Dante onto the tabletop, with a reroll to charge, I failed to make contact and engage in melee with him, and so they were sitting a couple of inches short of the target that they wanted. And, cause, you know, Dante's dressed up in, you know, jump gear and everything like that. They're a jump unit. And so he dropped in, tried to charge, failed the charge twice because they had a reroll. Assassinorium. Yeah. So many terrifying weapons. Correct. So he dropped in, I tried to charge, failed the charge, just sitting there out in the open. And my friend who had happened to take an Exeter Assassin, friggin' 360 no scopes Dante. He like rolls a 6 on his wound roll, which means that it's mortal wounds, whatever he rolls, and then he rolls on his D3. It's like D3 plus 3 wounds. And of course he rolls a 3, so that's 6 wounds, which is how many Dante has. So he literally, like, Dante pops up, tries to charge, pop, dead. First time I ever had him on the tabletop. I was so pissed off, man. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, I didn't even get to shoot. I didn't get to do one thing with him. I tried to charge and he failed, and then he's dead. I was so fucking salty the rest of that match, man. Little shit. I was so mad. I was so mad at that. And then, of course, the next round, I, like, charged him with my Terminators and murdered that Exodus assassin. But he did his job. He killed my Warlord. He sniped him like hell. He was toast. Nothing I could do. He was, long dead. I was very sad. Kick open the door just to get ventilated. That's basically what happened, yo. It was totally brutal. Totally brutals. I was super sad. I was a sad boy. I'm gonna pee while this is doing its thing. Well, he's like my head dude. He's the big boss, right? It's not like it's some, you know, Pete from accounting or like, you know, 4th Captain Lethius or something, you know, some stupid Latin name or whatever they use. You know, this is the chapter master of the entire and I show up, and because he has a sniper and he can target me in combat, And then the next thing I know, he's just popping my head because he rolls a 6 on the wound roll, which means that it does devastating wounds plus enough that he could kill me. And then he happened to roll, you know, he could have rolled less and I could have been hurt but alive. But of course he had to roll a 6 and then he had to roll a 3 and kill me outright. I was pretty damn pissed off. Oh, I said the Exodus assassin. It's a Vindicare assassin. That's what I meant. Of course. They're not named after the gun. They're a Vindicare assassin. But yeah, they're a super cool model too. I have one, but I haven't used it and built it. It's still a pewter model that I have. That's how old it is, but I've never built it. I bought one and then forgot about it for the longest time because they became instantly bad. Like right after I bought that thing. They changed the edition and the rules for them sucked for a long time. Like unbearable kind of bad rules that it's just like, I don't even want to waste my time taking this thing on the tabletop. It's literally a waste of points. And that always sucks when you take a unit and it's just trash. All right. Okay. They're added to obsolete by the time you're done getting them and building them and painting them and all that good stuff. One of the reasons I've never gotten into actually playing it despite enjoying the premise. Yeah, see, there's, again, I talked about it the other night. Well, that's just gonna kill me because it's being a fucking piece of shit when it comes to the goddamn targeting. Yeah, this is gonna kill me just because of the goddamn targeting. Okay, I might survive this, just barely. Fuck you. That was total trash, man. Did you see the way the camera was spinning around every time I pressed? Like, I'm pressing the lock-on button, that's its job, right? And it just doesn't want to do that. It's just like, how about spinning around 180 and looking the other way? Well, that's just great, game, but that's not going to help me do anything. So why is that one of the features? That was twice it did it to me, too. Twice it spun around. I guess I'll heal. After I drop. Even though I don't really need this, I suppose, but why not? We got an emergency if something goes really bad. I got one great combustion spell to get me the heck out of trouble, potentially, but otherwise I am booking it through this. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to be screwed. I figured I could do that. I think we're all good. They can't lock on fast enough to hold me down. As long as I can make it past this gargoyle here, we're in the clear. Yeah, I was really trying to hose that run right there. Those are the pitfalls you definitely want to try and avoid the most, or the ones, the like silly errors from like just regular shit, just getting from place to place, not even like a miscalculation in a boss fight where it one-shots you or something like that. A lot of the times I can kind of live with that a lot better than I can with something, you know, just I've done 1,000 times in a run. Just trying to get past rats and the game decides to spin around my camera a bunch, you know? That stuff haunts. Yeah, they had a really, really cool Vindicare Assassin model when they first launched Warhammer Plus. And all of the stuff that they're doing nowadays in the modern Warhammer, you know, they have like an app and they have like a site and they have this whole entire thing. And then they also have like once a month you get a little magazine that is not White Dwarf. It's more just for 40K, and it's got like a couple of articles, and then it comes with like either a single model or like a squad of models, small squad of models. And every month you pay like whatever, $8 or $10 or $12 or something like that, and you get a new model. And if you signed up for that for like a whole year of it or whatever, the very first year's model, you could get a Vindicare. It was a really cool model because it was like a Vindicare Assassin, and it was all hanging from like some big tall piece of terrain, right? I think it was like some Eldar monument or something like that. I don't even remember. And he's all like, he's got like the classic pose where he's got the giant sniper rifle on his hip and everything like that, and then his other arm is like hanging off of the thing. It was a really cool model. I don't have that one. I got the old classic one. It's almost the exact same pose. He's like standing. It's not quite as dynamic and as cool. Ever messed with Malfo? It's called, yeah, Malfo. It's a different game, mini, like squad based. It's not army based like 40K. So you can buy like whatever 4 or 8 minis, and you have your entire army, right? You have your whole thing. So it's not as involved. You know, it's like a squad of dudes. It's like Kill Team over on the 40K side. I've seen it. I have not engaged in it. I used to watch. There's a YouTuber, Wargamer girl. I think that was one of the ones that she did was Malfo. She would like sit and paint and chat about that kind of stuff. I used to watch her when I didn't stream. She streams like the same time when I'm streaming, so smaller scale, like kill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm officially aware of it, and I have seen some of the minis for it, and it looks cool. But it's another investment and another commitment that I don't have time or energy or especially money for. Even though it's cheap to get into the game and then you're done, right? It's it's one of those things where every single time it's like, yeah, I could get an entire army and start playing Malfo for like $300, or I could take that and get like 2 or 3 squads of things that I really want for 40k. So West with surreal as hell stuff, one I'd probably actually run as a tabletop. I don't know if you're familiar with Rifts. Veus, the Palladium game Rifts. It's like a multi-dimensional sci-fi future world, but it also has like anything you want in it, and they have like 30 different setting books that you can use. They have an Arthurian one for England. They got Atlantis, where you can play weird, Atlanteans and stuff like that, and all kinds of crazy shit that comes from Atlantis. There's a couple of other dimensional ones. One of them's like Wormwood and stuff like that. There's a Wild West Rifts, and when Malfo came out, I thought it was basically Rifts. It was like a mini kind of Rifts Wild West. Is what it kind of reminded me of a bit. Yeah. Where there's like laser guns and stuff like that, but it's still like the West. Right, so there's like gunslingers and stuff like that. What do I spend that 8 grand on? Do I save it for a level? I suppose I could. Otherwise, I could buy. I think I got plenty of those. If I thought I'd go with the decks, I forgot that I don't have the decks for the buckler anymore, so I'm gonna have to go with the Caduceus against Gunder. So I don't need to save for a buckler. I don't know. She had the moss fruit. Later, I just buy a few of those. That's not until I get whatever that next thing is. One Rifts campaign, it was an unhinged space campaign. Yeah, you can make it whatever you want. That's the really neat thing about it. You know, and you can focus on whatever you want. Like, there's all kinds of different areas and settings and rules that you can incorporate. I got quite a few Rifts books. They're not here. They're, are they over there? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. Well, not a whole bunch, but I have some. Yeah. So I got the Atlantis book, the conversion book, which is for like all their other game systems. So like if you had like a They also did like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Ninjas and Super Spies, which is kind of like James Bond shit. They had rules here for how to convert stuff into Rifts. Japan, there's the main book. Wormwood, which is one of those dimensional places. South America, that had some crazy shit. The New West is the one that I was talking about. I own that. And then the Mechanoids is basically Terminator. Where, AI robots or whatever have invaded Rift's world space. Those are the ones that I own. I had a buddy that got so into it after he played it a bit, he bought like the entire collection, I swear. He had like pretty much every Rift book, I think. Because they got all kinds of Oh yeah, and they got really cool art too. Wait, can I show this? Yeah, there ain't no boobies or anything like that. Like this is the Atlantis cover art. There's like these weird the big guy there is like this weird race that is not the Atlanteans. They like invaded Atlantis and took it over. And they're like this international trafficking ring. So they're like, you know, criminals, slave owners, and, you know, all kinds of illicit stuff. Yeah, there's even more games that you guys don't even get to see sometimes that are hiding in that little nook over there. You ended up being a space Oni samurai? Memory is funny though. I bet you were from the Japan book. Yeah, there were rules for anything that you wanted to do, man, just about. I think they had, if you wanted to come up with an idea, there were rules to allow you to try and do it. It was pretty flexible that way, which is cool, but it also required like a vast knowledge of the worlds and like a pretty I mean, you could just lift from other works of fiction and stuff like that too, but for your games, but they didn't have really a lot of campaigns and stuff, so it was up to you to come up with the stuff. But you know, I mean, you know, like if you're in a space thing, just take like, you know, the story of Aliens, or, you know, go do Mass Effect, or Ender's, the stuff about Ender's Game and stuff, you know, whatever, doesn't matter. Just pick one of those space odysseys and go nuts. Or come up with your own stuff if you can, you know. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Alright, what else do I want to add? Do we want the poison? Poison is standard, or do we want to add in one of the other fireballs so that we have a little bit less damage, but FP cost down? 14 versus the 35, that's a big difference. It's like the poison doesn't really do much except against bosses. I suppose the serpent would probably be the most prudent decision. Because now I have 3 different damage types on my side, and one isn't very slow. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go hunt down old what's-its-name. Pretty frantic setup. One of our characters was a Titan juicer from the core setting, which was a buck wild thing. Yeah, the juicers are kind of nuts. Basically combine some of the Japan stuff and some of the space weapons, I think. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, you can do that kind of stuff in the game. It's pretty neat. One of my favorite things from the Wormwood book, there's a class, they're called Apocs, and they're like super evil people that reformed and, you know, committed themselves to wronging their rights, etc., right? And if they're true about it and they truly want to change their ways, right, they'll dip themselves into these pools that exist in the Wormwood universe, and if they emerge, they come out reborn as like basically super Avengers with superpowers to combat supernatural evil creatures. and they basically become monster hunters, almost akin to a witcher or something like that, right? They're also each given a unique mask that they wear, which instills fear in like the supernatural evil creatures that they hunt, right? And one of the super cool things about an APOC is they had the ability, you know, like whatever they picked up, whatever was in their hands was a weapon and a tool against evil. So long as it was like an evil creature, a supernatural type of monster or something like that, it could hurt it, regardless of what it like normally was immune to. And APOC's just like, don't care. Like, you can pick up a fork or a pair of chopsticks. He can totally John Wick people. He can basically, yeah, he's basically a penitent of a hunter. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, and he can totally, he's basically John Wick versus supernatural evil. Like, anything in his hands is a weapon. They're a lot of fun. They were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that character. He was super, you know, but he's also completely worthless against other things. Like when he runs into like you son of a gun. He's gonna kill me. Just kidding. Improvised magic weapon, absolutely terrifying. Yeah, it's what he had. Because like in the Rifts world, there's like if you take the regular Palladium game, you do SDC, standard damage. I don't remember what the C stood for. Standard type of damage, right? And then Rifts, there was a thing called mega damage, and it was like all the supernatural things, and you know, like vampires and alien beings and whatever could do mega damage. And like, say you were a human that had like 100 SDC. Well, 1 mega damage was equivalent to 1,000 standard damage. So like a thing that could do like 1 point of mega damage to you would kill you 10 times over, right? And yeah, an APOC would do mega damage against anything that was evil or supernatural automatically. It didn't matter what it was. Imagine you're a vampire lord and some sad former dark wizard called Davis the Atoner, Daxus the Atoner, just beats your ass with a chair. Yep. Just snuffs you out with a handkerchief. Like, you could literally do that. Yeah, it was a pretty neat concept, but they couldn't do anything to regular things, like against armored suits of dudes. If they weren't evil, there's nothing they could do. Not really. They basically resorted to the same thing that like a regular person had. They were still tough as nails. They couldn't be like necessarily killed by that suit of armor, because they also had like super duper protections and magic and stuff like that. But otherwise, they'd need like, you know, like laser guns, and then, you know, that's not their jam. So there's like plenty of times where my APOC, he was completely worthless. Well, not completely worthless, but he was like also ran. But then you get me in there against said vampire lord, and I am him. I am him. You know, it's one of those things. But yeah, anyways, back to the original point. Malifaux always reminded me of Rift's Wild West. Laser guns, but set in the like a future Wild West. There was a cartoon, I can't think of the name of it. Somebody told it to me a couple of weeks back because I had mentioned it. There was a cartoon back in like the 90s, I think it was, where it was like Wild West stuff, but it was all futuristic, and he ran around. It was like RoboCop, but he was set in the Wild West, right? So he was like part cyborg, and then he had like a totally cyborged up like horse companion who was like his deputy. And like I think he was like, I think his horse was sentient. Like he was able to like communicate and stuff. I feel like that was the thing. It was a cartoon that was on like on Saturdays. Lone Star? Because he was like a robot Texas Ranger type. And it was like all sci-fi Wild West. Man, was it called Lone Star? Brave Star. Fucking Brave Star. Two R's on Star, too, because that's edgy and cool in the 90s. Yeah, he was like this Texas lawman, and he had this weird, like, cyber horse. With, like, a super duper shotgun. It was weird. I don't remember how many episodes there were. It was one series, 65 episodes. Silverhawks, which another... Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. Yeah, Brave Star, 65 episodes. September 87 to February 1998, or 1988. So it was literally for 5 months. But yeah, it was based on a whole bunch of action figures, so of course they wanted to just push, like, toys. But I totally remember that one. Yep, 23rd century on a multicultural desert planet called New Texas. And it was essentially a Western show that was kind of like Texas Walker Ranger or any of the other like old Western shows like Gunsmoke or Have Gun Will Travel. What the fuck was the name of that? There was another one too. Get fucked, non-streak havers. Okay, Soy Fiesta. 10 stream streak. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. How are you tonight? We're talking Brave Star. I was talking about rifts and nerd shit as we were wont to do, and I was talking about, do you remember there was a cartoon in the late 80s apparently called Brave Star that barely aired at all, but it was stuck in my mind because there was like a robot horse as a sidekick. And the horse was like Giga Chad type. What did we get there? Oh, we got that thing. Now we can go get Carla. So we gotta go back to the dungeon. Fair. Okay. Yeah. I always forget that. I don't remember when you were born. I didn't know that, man. Okay. I forget you're not nearly so old as I am. You're not an 80s kid. I don't know. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Yeah, give me your stupid mask that I don't care about. Thanks. Alright. Sometimes we need to get on rambles about what was. Okay. Not sure what went wrong here. Not wrong, but I totally forgot to open the door earlier. I don't know, I blanked. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Like, just don't land on the fucking giant. Please. Okay, called old all the time? Old soul. Happens. How about you just go away, bud? Ow! Shenanigans, man. It's like right next to your face, motherfucker. There's so much cheating going on right now. There's so much cheating going on with this fucking group of, I don't even know what these things are called. They horrify me a little bit. Then guess what I didn't do? Motherfuckers. Then guess what I didn't do? Nope. Then guess what I didn't do? What the hell? Yeah, they're pretty creepy. I'm gonna be honest. The big baby with the hand for a face might be the most terrifying, but the like baby-like creature. Poison. I don't want to go toe-to-toe with like 7 of those jailers, aristocrat characters. Not one bit. I forgot to switch my spells. Now we can do what we need to do. And we have the shortcut unlocked like we're supposed to. Still very dangerous. Not recommended. Highly not recommend doing it that way. You just say that. That was funny. I got over to here and the door was locked and I was like, huh? Like, I was kind of confused for a second there. I was like, but the door is open. Oh, man. Okay. Back on track. And we got our combustion, poison spell. Do this again. That's not what I wanted. Why did you... How did... I don't care. You know, if I just do this, game over. It's almost no effort whatsoever. And all 3 of these are half dead now. So whatever this is. 18 FP. For, you know, each casting is one of these idiots half dead. I think that's just about all of them. It's a really good, yeah, it's a pain in the butt because they keep on draining your max HP. Like, even when you hit them from distance, they're still, like, hitting you with that ability. And since there's multiples of them and you can't ever get one usually, I mean, you can, but it's a much tougher thing. You kind of play like hide and seek throwing fireballs out there. But you're still getting tagged by their ability and losing some each time. And there's a potential that one of them finally runs up here and everything like that. If I just sit back here and be passive and cast this spell, they really don't come after you. They sense something and then they just go back to their normal. Brother, I was born in 1995. It's that it's that scene from It's that scene from Die Hard all over again, Soy Fiesta. It's that scene when the two FBI agents are in the helicopter and the one older agent's like, just like, K-san, huh, man? And he was like, I was in junior high, dickhead. That's literally you right there. You are the other Agent Johnson. I think that's the last two. Bye-bye. Grab our Xanthus ashes and our Dusk Crown ring. Spooky! Like, if that actually did something like alerted enemies and caused them to come chasing after you and stuff like that, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. But since the only thing that actually does is like go for a cheap jump scare on you the first time that you pick it up if you don't remember for some reason. And then it's just like, ah! It's like so fucking cheap. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. And I mean, at this point, I could go up and just cook this thing. I just don't want to. All right, I'll do it. Sells for 1,000. That just shows you how good of a ring it is. So now we should have access to the what's-its. Then this overcoat And the Xanthus, yeah. Oh, I forgot to sell this. Very tired. I did not sleep well again. I woke up very late. Actually, I woke up several times is the problem. Got that, got that. Not gonna go for that other thing. I should. I could test it on that one. But the third time I wake up, I usually just grunt and say, well, fuck it up early too. Yeah. That happens to me a lot, and I find it difficult to fall back asleep a lot of the times. And it's my own fault a lot of the time because I click on social media and I go check to see if anybody's talking or if there's anything going on, you know, that's important in my country or in the world. And once I do that for more than like 30 seconds, I'm cooked. Because my brain starts turning on and is like, hey, maybe I should read this. Maybe I should pay attention. You know, it's only ever look if there's like emergency things or like direct things that mention me. And if that's not the case, just turn back over and fall back asleep. But I don't most of the time. I'm really bad about that. And then I'm doom scrolling for 2 hours. It's a really bad habit. I really need to work on it. And like a lot of the time I'll like wake up and if I start, you know, looking at things, you know, reading the news sources, looking at, you know, Discord, Instagram, whatever. As soon as I'm like even remotely like conscious, some of you friends may know this because you may have, you know, chatted with me during that time period, but every once in a while, well, a lot of the time I'll hop on Twitch. You know, it's like noon or 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I shouldn't be on Twitch right then. I should be sleeping. You know, but I'm more often than not, I'm still awake from me waking up from pain and checking my phone too long. It's a bad, vicious cycle. Would not recommend. Is there anything I'm missing? Like, we did all that. We killed that one ravenous beast. Down this way. Look out the demon. Fist watchers. Look out the demon below Wolnir. Did all this stuff in the lake. Right? Killed ODK. Demon ruins. Check. All the tomes. That's what it is. I freed Carla and then I didn't chat her up. And I don't have my black orb. That's what's going on. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. I'm at that point. Okay, so she gives the whip and the rapport from the Quilana. The Grave Warden is the one that gives what we need. Black Fire Orb. Oh, I don't want this on yet. Dang it. I want to do the run up and get Pontiff before I fight Yorm. Get that all set up because I want that healing item off of that knight in my back pocket in case I need it. And I'm still doing truckloads of damage. It's not like my damage is that badly hit by anything. Boy, Yorm's a tough fight, though. Such an endurance test is really what it is. This is a frustrating endurance test. Well, perfect. That was really, really good, actually. I got the knight armor, plus I got all the other stuff. Man, good stuff. No. Stop. Stop being little sweats. Fuckers. Fuck you. Yeah, that's exactly his problem. Is he has too many hit points. He's too beefy. It is worth a good amount, okay. It's like 3,000 or 5,000 that soul. Or, I think. About right. $5,000. And then this one, we wanted this so that we would survive the hits from the giant and be able to heal if we do. There we go. Should take us to the break. Which technically should have happened a while ago, but whatever. Probably been 3 hours I've been streaming. I love when it just works out and I don't have to fight it. I don't just get bonked over and over and I can just get into the fight. Right. Yeah. Stop targeting him. Stop targeting him, fuck ass. That's such bullshit. Stop it, fucking motherfuckers. Christ almighty. You know, actually not too bad. I mean, I still had a potion left over as opposed to the last time when I had to use my, I'm not gonna get it in time, damn, that's a 3,000 drop. I could have had an extra 3,000 souls right there. That could have been way worse, yeah. Yeah, I could have died. I could have used up, the last time I had to use up this. I don't remember if I used up both. I also didn't have the other one equipped. Oops. Okay. Only got it now, I guess. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I was pretty happy with that one. We're gonna go back, switch out our potions, and then get right back to fighting old Pontiff. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yep. 100% was. Trust me, I know. I was like, oh, this isn't so. As long as I hit him in the head, it's not so bad. I'm doing 500 points of damage a time, you know, instead of whatever it was, 170. Just a drag. It's just terrible. Yeah. And because I didn't sleep well, and probably because I didn't sleep well, my neck is hurting, which is probably a result of, like, why I didn't sleep well. Neck and my low back are hurting. I'm okay, I'm just... Ugh. Oh shit, what's the time right now? Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze ads and then... Oh wait, they say 4 minutes still. We'll be done in 4 minutes, one way or the other. Let's get it. There's no reason not to. Yeah. The ads start about a minute after you actually hit the button to go live and everything like that. So there's like, you know, I'm at an hour and 57, so it's actually about 4 minutes until the ads. But just to be on the safe side, I just snoozed them once. Not a big deal. We can do. I knew I dodged wrong as soon as I fucking did it. Oh. God damn it. So fucking bullshit. Oh well, there we go. New run as soon as we get back. I knew it as soon as I was in that corner that I might have been in trouble. That's the worst part. I had to go for the heal because I was so low, but I knew that that was a dangerous spot to be in. And that if I didn't perfectly time that roll, that I was going to be toast. Damn, I hate that feeling. Alright, guys. When we come back, brand new run. Stay tuned. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll leave some words on stream, as most of you know, on the Twitch side, so... I'll see you very soon. Don't forget, if you're new to the stream, to click that follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, the subscribe button. Sure would mean a lot. Bring a friend on by. Have them join in on the fun. Back pretty soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. I hope you stick around. Okay? I'll see you real soon. Oh, I gotta redo this thing. Hold on. Forgot I had to restart, so everything's gone. Okay. Back in a flash.
There's good reason for my glistening skin.
And
how I shine. And how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس
بين التراث والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحها والمشروع ودعا السيدين المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
واكاندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Overflowing with cheer. It's that wonderful season we all find so pleasing, the Toys R Us time of year. The world's biggest toy stores, Toys R Us. The biggest selection, Toys R Us. It's the Toys R Us time of year. Toys R Us.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve.
Okay, I'm here. We'll play one while the ads are running.
Okay. Alright. Use it up. You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
The holidays.
Can we leave now?
We've just begun.
Sizzler thinks you should relax and enjoy a good meal like delicious prime
You were
rib.
locked.
Hey, those were mine!
Or a sirloin steak and a succulent lobster.
That can't be right.
Both at a price that may be the best bargain you've gotten all season.
What are you doing?
Asking Santa if he wants to go to Sizzler?
Sizzler.
Ads have run. We should be good. I got myself a treat. Cinnamon roll with cream cheese frosting. I made a sale today, and that means that I get to have a treat. So here's my treat. Why do I always do that? I always forget that it's still running. Mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I can live with dying to Pontiff again. That's, you know, boss fight. They did a lot of damage. I made a bad dodge roll and put myself in a position that I shouldn't have probably. Really good. That was really good. Back to the grind. Heckin' cheater. Oh, well. One of these days we'll get into Lothric Castle with my Pyromancer and see what they really do. Oh, perfectly fine. She's not resistant to fire. It won't be a problem, I don't think. At least I don't think she has fire resistance. I'd be surprised how many don't have that as their key built-in status. Why does my fire spell work on a demon? Banana. We'll take a look. Let's see. Aldrich. Yes. Aldrich has only a 21% fire resistance. Dancer has a 18% damage resistance. She's minus against dark, so I'll probably just body her with that dark spell. I don't know. Then again, Vestiges does so much more. I'll probably still stick with Vestiges. Probably just gonna smash her. Cinder, 35%. It's actually not as bad as it could be. His dark is very low as well. Let's see. 2% for the Lothric Princes, and let's see, DSA. DSA has 20 and a 68% resistance to dark. We won't be using that on him. Nameless King. What about Champion Gunder? And Osiros. Let's see, Osiros might have a high one. Oh, it's 20. Yeah, Gunder's 10. Nameless King's only 15. Yeah, there's not really any bosses I foresee as being problematic. That was a good... that was a good donut. I wish combustion was available early. Some of this shit would be so much easier if I had great combustion right away. Does a lot of damage. Pretty forgiving on the, what do you call it? The, hitbox. The hitbox is pretty forgiving. I'm sure there's plenty of times where I come up a little bit, short, but a lot of the times also the enemies will step into the fire and take damage after I've already cast it, and that always feels good. Yep. And against the dogs. That's why it's good against the dogs, is the quickness of the attack. Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Girth Certificate. How you doing? Hey there. Hope you're having an excellent time wherever you happen to be. It is almost 2:30 in the morning here in Minneapolis. It's been tough. The beginning is the most dangerous part, honestly, most of the time. I did run into some problems just about 20 minutes ago, Girth, on the Pontiff. I got caught in a corner and he hit me 2 times and it was over. Kind of the same utility as a Shoryuken as a rule. Range is short, but it's strong interrupting move, yeah. There's a bunch of times I've caught like enemies coming at me and I hit them and they just drop. Okay. Deathless DS1 once, and that's it. I started it with the Knight class, and I got the Deathless on that, and so I was like, well, let's just do all the classes then. Why not? It's something to do. I like this game. So I did DS3 here, and I did the Knight class. And I didn't do a meme with that one, and then the rest of them I've had a little added effect on top of just doing the individual class. I did the Deprived, and I couldn't buy from the stores. And then we did Sorcerer, and we finished that a month or 2 ago, finally. It took us like, I don't know, 4 months. We did Sorcerer, we could only use sorceries, and now we're on Pyromancer with only Pyromancies. Toughest one so far, yeah. There was a lot of ones that did little damage. I think I just got to get lucky with my RNG a bit and a little bit of practice on a couple of spots. A little bit unlucky on that last run. That's not a big deal. I don't hate where we died. I'm not happy about it, of course, but it's one of those things where if I die to a real boss fight like a Pontiff, like a Dancer, Osiros, you know, I don't feel too bad about, I feel less bad about them. And certainly, the amount of time I feel bad about them is a lot less than if I just die from falling or, you know, I get hit by a stupid missile from the giant and get knocked off of that ledge. I can't stand when that was happening. I'm so much gladder now that we started doing it the other way, where I get the bone shard a little later. Such a frustrating way to end runs. Especially when you spend 20 more minutes and then you just don't have that happen to you. Girth, what's your favorite Dark Souls game? Is it this one? Or is it DS1? If you're gonna do Deathless, I feel like if you did Deathless DS1, I feel like that might be your favorite, huh? Maybe it's not even a Dark Souls game, maybe it's Elden Ring. That was very dangerous. I knew it as soon as I heard it behind me. I'm like, I gotta make sure I kill this guy, though. Yeah, that was a mistake. Throw that one. Pissing away too much of my freaking mana pool. I'm gonna make all of this last the rest of this fight. That's gonna be tough with both of these big guys. If I can hit this guy and take him out with a single shot from this fireball, I'll be good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reset. I'll say 2 is probably good enough. That's a problem. I don't know if we have enough. I don't think we have enough. Pretty sure we don't. Let's do the maths. 24? No. This costs 11 per. 10 per. I got 2 out of 3 dudes. We'll try it. We'll try and slip back by the last guy. Dude that's upstairs there, I'm gonna try and sneak by him rather than engaging him. Hopefully I can. Yeah, and I mean, I don't even have to go for this. You know, it's a bone shard. I don't necessarily need it. It's an upgrade to all of my healing pots, but I certainly could go for it later and avoid a lot of the bullshit, but yeah. It certainly does. And again, it's all because of the aim of the spell and how it functions as a core mechanic. The fact that it arches up and over what have you is the real problem. The arc to the spell is what causes the problems. Not too bad. Took a hit. No big deal. Kind of worried about that, though. I wasn't sure how he was going to interact with us on the elevator there. I said a bone shard, of course, I mean an Estus shard. First bone shard we don't get until Undead Settlement. Set a good start with a good Vort fight. That was my fault. That was my fault for being so close. That hit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. It was all on where he was on the table, where he was on the board, the in the battle arena and stuff like that. It's all positional. I was in bad spots because he took a weird angle right at the beginning there. Right after my second fireball when he moved as my third attack was striking him. That's why they were weird. Hi, Yol. Thanks, Yol. Yeah, I'd say Vort's a pretty weird dude. He's a big old pot-bellied type humanoid, kind of runs around like a silverback gorilla does. Covered in full plate armor. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty weird. Pretty weird, yeah, it's a pretty weird thing. Yeah, I saw he moved like a silverback gorilla. Those big ass mountain gorillas. Stop fucking doing that, bro. That's frustrating when the game clearly is just like doing moves just so it like somehow magically avoids your attacks. Priceless how many times the how many times the game seems to input track you and input read you and make a move that puts it in a perfect position to miss your attack. Too many. Too many for my liking. Too darn many, I say. Back in my day, enemies missed all the time. Terrible drop. Terrible drop. Okay, and then we get into this fight with these guys. energy there. That's nice. So rare to get the 2-hit on the pair that's there. The other thing too about these runs after I've died is this one okay. I'm definitely like a little bit more distracted, more sleepy because I'm, you know, it's not like the tension is not there that I'm almost working on a run. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whereas I was super locked in and totally jazzed up and like elevated heart rate and all this stuff from the Pontiff fight, now all of a sudden I'm just like these early parts have me so bored at times that I'm just like, yeah. Wow, you guys are great. Chatting me up and keeping me company. Doing stuff like this makes this a little bit easier. I don't have to completely come up with, you know, stuff to talk about all by myself. Especially true given my like it was a lot of adrenaline because I jumped right into a run. I forgot that I had one. I thought I was going into a fresh run, and all of a sudden I was like, there were like consequences. You know, I had a run already partly in place. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know, that price tag, for what? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, I thought there was speculation it was like $1,000. I was on a stream this morning after I had finished up, and they were talking about it. I thought it was like $1,000. And like, as she had said, it's like, at that price, you can get not a very powerful, but a computer, a full desktop computer. I mean, it's going to have like the one that she looked at, it was like an i9. It only had like 8 gigs of RAM, which is, you know, not, you can't do anything with that, but you'd have to upgrade that. But like, this is like just quick search. It was like a 3060, 8 gigs of RAM, an i9 and a half a gig hard drive for, or excuse me, half a terabyte hard drive. I mean, of course, for like under $1,000. It's like I could get an actual computer for the price that you're trying to charge, and it'll do all the other things plus what you're trying to offer. Why would I want that? The only thing it has going for it is it's a small thing that might be sturdy and portable. So you could bring your Steam and your Steam gaming on trips and stuff like that. I don't care. I don't want to do that much. I don't see the appeal if it was like, if that was an accurate rumor or whatever. I don't know. If it's a lot less than that, if it's like $400, maybe, right? You know, then it's reasonable. $400 or $500, okay. That's still expensive, but you know, people are gonna buy it and, you know, have fun with it, but and that could be completely nonsense, you know, I mean, complete like hogwash and hearsay. I don't know. That was just a speculation from a few people. Yeah, $500 or $600, that's still pushing the boundaries. That's still more than a PS5 cost me, or as much as a PS5 cost me. It better be a hell of a machine for that much money. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough sell for me. I have a hell of a lot of things that I would be spending my money on if I had, you know, that kind of cash. I would invest it in other things, so still, it's a neat idea. I mean, I'm glad that there's another company trying to get back into the console business, or whatever they want to call it. And I mean, certainly there's that to give Nintendo a little push and Xbox a little push. I don't mind that, because they're definitely going to have to innovate and come up with something if they're going to be competing with it. If it's a reasonable system and reasonable product that they're offering for a reasonable price, then, you know, a little competition's good for Nintendo and for Xbox. So get to that. Don't have that. A little early, but we can pick up this. Okay, here we go. What's your thoughts? I mean, did you like the looks of the machine and the peripherals and all that stuff? I saw a little bit of it. I actually didn't pay attention to the controllers or whatever they had for the peripheral stuff. That way this asshole doesn't really chase me here. Chill out for a second here. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, it'd be neat for that stuff. Being able to just rock and roll on a couch and play it would be cool. There's a lot of games that, you know, like this. I mean, but I'm already doing that on my PC. That's the thing. It's like, you can do that already. You just need to hook your PC up to your freaking TV, which is very easy to do. They're like literally interconnected in seconds. So, you know, there's a part of me that's like, what purpose do you have besides offering? I don't even know what. You know what I mean? Like, what exactly, where is your niche? What unique feature do you offer that makes it interesting for me as a consumer? Because I'm gonna be honest, even though I like Steam and I have a lot of Steam library, I have way more Steam than I have PS5. I am much more brand loyal in terms of a console to the PlayStation than anything because they've been reliable for me. Yeah, they're trying to appeal to people that aren't me. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. Me, somebody that wants to take 5 minutes to actually think about it critically and be like, you know what, actually, I could just get a PC, like, especially at the price point, if it's $1,000, you can get that same PC I talked about. That would be... You couldn't play games with it, admittedly. You'd have, like I said, you'd have to upgrade that, but it would be enough that you could put a few games on it. You know, even at half a terabyte, that's still, you know, I mean, I was just looking at Red Dead Redemption 2. One of the biggest games that I've ever installed. It's like 130, 135 gigabytes. You could still fit like 4 copies of that game on that tiny hard drive. Plus, you could probably just, you know, get a cheap hard drive. They're not that expensive. Yeah, we'll see what is true and isn't. I could be completely, they could have been completely off with what they were saying with the prices. I don't know. But think about it. Think about how expensive the Steam Deck was. I have a feeling it will be in the high hundreds of dollars range, $700, $800, in which case it'll just be like in no way appealing to me. But you never know. We completely wrong. Boop, 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 boop. I can't figure out why exactly the game took me out of my menu for that. I've never seen that before. The game completely took me out of my menu. That's very interesting. Double drink. Kill him, Zigward. You. I need to have enough to be able to survive this area, you know? Like, give me a little break here, bud. Whew. I gotta be careful. I don't want to take any damage because otherwise I might not be able to survive the fall. We showed how much damage I take from this fall coming up. Gotta make sure I don't get bonked. Alright, clean. I didn't want to get hit by one of those guys. Good toss. Well, I tell you what, as it stands right now, my guy Anthony Edwards in the Timberwolves, if he keeps playing the way he's been playing the start of this season, I don't know how anybody else wins the MVP. Dude is playing lights out basketball right now. Look at the numbers he's putting up. Yeah, he's seriously locked in. And we finally got a third scoring option. It's nice. Oh, that's a break, isn't it? 3 hours. I missed. Where did I miss an ember? Shit. Man, stuff like this is what costs me. Oh, no, it's not that I missed. It's that I already spent it on the previous trip. It's just, it's throwing me off because I'm doing it in a different order than I'd previously done and am used to. We're good. Never mind. Yep. Yeah, these should have stayed lower because I was supposed to put them here. That's a big mistake right there. That's a big mistake. Now I'm 1 point short of where I should be. Yeah. So I used that there where it should have went into my faith score. Not the end of the world, just means that my stats are going to be a little wonky. And yeah, small sample size obviously still for Amp, but man. It's so dumb that it doesn't hurt him. It's so dumb that that doesn't hurt him at all. So dumb that the invader doesn't get hurt. Doesn't make any sense. Yep. Yeah, we figured that out. All we gotta do is jump across and wait for him, and he'll just take care of himself. Easy 3,000 souls. Ah, I didn't have my ring on. No, I did. I should take that off soon. I gotta get my sage ring first, I guess. Alright, we took care of him. Go run the road. What do we need for a level? I think it's like 5,000. There's times I think about braving fighting the butcher over there, but she is so nasty. I don't know her actual name. I just know that she has the butcher's knife. I don't think she has a name. Actually, that NPC. I don't think she actually has a real name. I think it's a different kind of hat. I don't think it's an executioner's hood per se. Maybe it is. Otherwise, it's like just a hat. Man, this run is so much less spooky now that I have combustion on my side. Low-key kind of crazy. Stay put. Yep, trying to hit that stupid dog and trying to get that spell off in time in between attacks of his. So freaking frustrating. Definitely one of my least favorite parts of this whole run is just trying to get that dog to cooperate. Had another really fun clip from this part right here. The one dude that fell down and then he was just stuck down there going back and forth on his path and he couldn't figure out what to do. Like he climbed all the way down the ladder and then he got stuck down there and his AI couldn't figure out what to do. It didn't want to come back up the ladder because I was just sitting here like this. And so it kept on running up to the ladder and then like getting off the ladder and running back away. And then finally when I moved it on about here, that's when it was finally like, oh, okay, now I'll come after you. Nope. Pretty funny. Yeah, I got good numbers on YouTube. Not so much on TikTok. I don't know why. This is my social media, everybody. You should, You want to work? No? Why do you hate that command, Stream Deck? Anyways, if you guys like funny clips and you want to click on those buttons, it would be appreciated. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. Climb back up, get the Pyromancy tome. Then we can go back. I'm still not used to this. I don't know why. I'd rather not get used to it, honestly, because that means that I'm done with the run. I always feel bad. I want to change my sleep schedule and stream at different hours, but no. Tough thing. So go get our pickle pea trades out of the way. Did I go live? Do 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 do. Late 10:45, so it's been about 5 hours. About 5 hours and about 15 minutes. a little bit short. And also it's backwards. I should have done the faith and I did the intelligence because I thought I'd have enough for both. And then just automatically like brain dead clicked yes, okay, because I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. I was out of mana. That must mean I'm right. Or I'm out of souls. Whatever I did is fine. Look. I did not sleep well today. Really wish I did. I mean, we're still one-shotting these guys, so I don't care. Numbers ain't the right, but... as long as we're taking care of them and taking them out, I don't care. Kind of hoping for an extra Titanite shard. I don't think we've gotten any extra Titanites from... Hey, Bucket. Nope. Hasn't. Yeah, the drops have been pretty thin. Scoop up the... I forgot these, I think, last time on the last run. Didn't need them, but... even so. They're both insane. Oh, that's right. I had been running into the grab the sage ring during this part, but I think this is better because I do want those blue, the bug pellets for the magic resist, especially against like Osiros. It's certainly not bad to have against Crystal Sage, although we basically mop him up with this one. Now that we've been getting the Chaos Bed Vestiges, it's been taking care of him pretty handily. I just had to get close to him right away rather than trying to stay away. That caught him. I actually caught him just as he was like leaving the lip of that platform up there. That was funny. Barely caught him. Barely clipped him. Bring a sacrifice for 2,000 extra souls here. What are we at? Okay, we're finally back to 20s. Crap. That. Honestly, I hate this hood. So that. We already did all this stuff, right? Yes. Yes. Oh. Yeah, like none of them are dropping, like none of the Gru are dropping anything. The yeah. None of the hollows through the Crucifixion Woods area. It's tough. Times is tough, man. That's $1,000. No. I don't know what I'm saying. Pay me no attention. Okay. Okay. There's one. Fuck you. I don't hate that. I like getting those. Those are nice. They don't amount to much in terms of like what I can get because I need like 10 of them for the first level, but still it's neat. In the event that I ever try and go for one of those Chivos. The Covenant one. What a pain in the butt that one was. Or is. So much grinding you have to do to get all of those things. Upgrade mats. Upgrade heart. Pyromancy flame. So I know I repeat myself a lot when I'm doing these runs. It's just, you know, I always think about the idea that somebody might have just come into the stream and never seen Dark Souls, or possibly never don't know the, you know, what I'm doing in the run. They're not as familiar with the game. Oftentimes I try and come in with the attitude of that. Gotta pee. Wonder. Do that. Oh, it's so frustrating when your Stream Deck doesn't work properly because it can't reach the site to authorize your shit. Doesn't make any sense. Yep. Everything got fucked up because of whatever that was. Yeah, some stupid update undid everything, and it really pisses you off as a streamer when you have to deal with that kind of stuff, because it's just like 3-4 tech issues just bing, 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 bing popping up at the same time. It's so frustrating, because all I want to do is just be able to entertain you guys and not have to deal with this shit and everything to work. So if I'm like, hey, you know, I want to, you know, nothing. No Discord button, you know, my scene changes work. That's the thing. It's like these specific things. Like, there's a tool set from a creator called Bar Raider, and like they've built a lot of integrations, a lot of tools for the Stream Deck, so you can, you know, plug those in, and then press a button and things happen. You know, but it has to be able to connect with certain things, and it's just not working. Very frustrating. Just another thing, another step that I have to worry about. That I'd rather not be. Alright, we killed everything here. Already took care of him, so I guess the only thing to do is to fight him. Yeah, it's like that one thing made all those things go wrong. My audio, my Stream Deck, all of that is all one problem from some update. Agreed. It seems anytime I'm live, I can't get that those plugins to reconnect the Bar Raider tools. I can't get them to connect to my Stream Deck while I am live, while I am streaming. It'll work just fine later when I turn off everything. Or at the very least, when I reset everything, it'll be like, oh yeah, we're working fine. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all from the same problem. Hey, Necro. We dropped one earlier to Pontiff. Bad luck. This one's going all right. We're about to go fight Treesack. This one's been going okay. We're just about to go fight old Treesack and then, make our way through Abyss Watchers and all that stuff. How you doing? You're doing well. Piss off. I fucking hate the RNG of this fucking fight, man. I absolutely detest this RNG of the stupid tree branches and the shit that's falling on you and then all of the little and then him turning. There's so much going on. It's so fucking annoying. Apparently the weapons from the demo are only level 13 but have an A+ scaling on their main stat, meaning that they outpace anything from early to mid game and even some late game weapons. A little unfortunate, but I mean, you know, until they patch it out, why not, right? That's kind of funny. On a level 43 that had more damage, but as soon as I put another point into strength, it became weaker. Explains the absurdity. Like I remember watching Nat play that game when the demo first dropped, and I mean she was just steamrolling those dudes. It makes sense then if all the scaling on that weapon is so obscene for strength. Or rather, all the demo weapons. I think she was going with strength. Pretty sure she was bonks. Oh, okay. Literally 9 points. Hey, Mikalash. How you doing? I'm doing well. We just beat Cursewood. Happy Friday to you. How's your Friday going, Mikalash? Guys, you're about to get bonked with ads. About a minute. No, actually, it's got to be about 5 minutes at least, I guess. Pretty soon. Forgot I snoozed the ads earlier today. I don't like this part. I never remember the other good way to go, and you always encounter... Well, actually, I don't know if when I'm in offline mode if I encounter Hazel or not. I hate this way, though, because I'm constantly being chased by these idiots. And that makes it very spooky. They are very large and very angry. I hate the Elder Gru. Quite a bit. Okay, we open that. Let's run and get this out of the way. I'm gonna take a break in just a couple minutes. Real quick. Okay, focus up. Don't get hit. Yeah. He wants to hit you. He wants to fucking hit you every single time that you try and heal. Bitch. Fuck you, stupid crab. Go die. Bullshit. How did that hit? You're around a fucking tree. Okay. I don't really care about the Crown of Dusk. I do care about the Lingering Ring because of the extended duration of spells. Hurt box peekaboo a little bit, yeah. Got what we did. We survived. I do apologize to you guys that are just came in not too long ago. I am gonna get a break once I get to the keep ruins. I'll be back in a few minutes though. I will have words on stream if you want to play along with that, and some stupid commercials. Keep you entertained while I am away, but I do want to take a break. It's been 2 hours. I won't be gone very long, guys. Okay. Just a few minutes away. Ooh. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button, and I will see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes. Probably not that long. Probably not 10 minutes, but yeah. Back soon.
Make a wish. Make magic. Start now. This holiday season, RC Cola wishes you wisdom, magic, and most of all, fun.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
That's one there's the penis pump.
That's no fair. You're no.
Holy cow! I'm totally going so fast. Oh fuck!
Fun.
What we gotta do? What you
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh, G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah. Dad, come here. You gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
You think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Get out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
Backup! I need backup! A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I'm here and having a snack. So many quarters. Dude, you did really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Necro, you were bringing it. Good job. All right, so we're back. I got myself a little slice of French bread. Mm-hmm. Killer Trip, I don't... Yeah, Killer Trip, I don't know what it is about the algorithm that doesn't like me. And why there aren't lots of people here. I wish I knew and understood it better, that it would, that it suppresses my stuff sometimes. Nah, just the, it's not even any percent, it's all bosses main game. Like my own little thing. Just doing the, all bosses main game. Wait, what ruins are you talking about? Oh no, it's not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Is this Sonic 2 lava level? This is Marble Zone. Marble Hill Zone, yeah. Marble Zone version 2 from Sonic. I'm gonna farm up one more level and then we're gonna go and fight the Abyss Watchers here. All right, let's do that again. I should have done it one more time. I forgot I wanted to be able to buy the hidden blessing. It's a security, it's an insurance policy. On here. Okay. Let's go get these Abyss Watchers. I hated the sale that I had to make today, but I did have to make it. I was mightily annoyed at the fact that I was selling something off that I know was going to be worth 10 times what it was in 10 years, but I needed money now. What's going on here? I'm gonna reset. I know what's going on. I'm not at a +4 Pyromancy Flame, I'm at a +2. I'm like, there's no way. Right? Yep. Sold the magic card. Sold the magic card that's going to be worth $1,000 in 10 years, and I sold it for a lot less than that. It's very frustrating. It's enough. No, it's enough, Mikalash. You'll see, because you just saw me try and use Great Combustion on the Gru that was sitting down, and Fire Orb on the one that was running towards me. Okay? It matters because I actually have enough of a stat, because my intelligence and my faith are high enough. 20 and 21 respectively. It is enough that I single shot both of those Gru, so I don't have to use more FP. FP is at a premium at this point in the run. Right? So I need as much as I can possibly get out of this. And that means very specific things that I have calculated out to get results. And now, as you'll see, same thing with a Fire Orb here. So now instead of taking 4 shots to take out those 2 guys, it only took me the 2 spells I'm still not great enough at the dodge rolls in this game that I can just go and Chad mode this. I don't memorize the movements well enough to remember every time that he does this move, go left. You know, with my controller, every time he does this. Orange is fair. For me, I can allocate almost everything to blue. FP is precious. Yeah, I only have 3 blues. Mm-hmm. Appreciate the follow. We do have anonymous follows here on the channel. Taking him back to his buddies. And of course, anybody that ever wants to be acknowledged for their follow, you know, just speak up in chat. I'll gladly say thank you. FP management is a massive headache until you're about level 9 of Flask in this run. Yeah. Yeah, like 5 and 4. Yeah, that's about where I start to get better. Maybe you? Yeah, appreciate it. I have them. I leave the follows anonymous so that people that want to follow can chill and not maybe get called out if they want to just lurk. But they also want to follow the channel so that they can find it again. It's a better default mode in my opinion. I mean, everybody does their own thing. Dude, stop. It's terrible. And then the game does stupid shit like that. That just frustrates me. I'm just like, it just has to move exactly enough so that it just passes right over his shoulder. The last hit, the one that should finish off the fight, just so it can have a chance to try and end my run, it seems. Just amazing. Just absolutely breathtaking at times. Use. Necro, you can't do that. Did I see? Did an alert pop up? Did it not? Is everything broke? You're not even subbed yourself. Fuck's sake. Did it not work? Did that not trigger? Did the thing? I heard the alert. I was tabbed out. Oh, okay. It's loud here. It's quieter on your end than it is here. Yeah, turbo. I mean, you know, I get that. I get that. I already said yes. Fuck you. It's super weird now. I logged out of Stream Elements because I didn't hear it, and I was trying to re-log in and play the alert, and now the alert for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Necker. I really appreciate that for gifting to Mikalash. Now that on my activity feed is gone. It doesn't actually show the gift sub in my. It's just like everything's being weird today. Whatever. Mikalash, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. I hope you have fun here. Really weird. I'm not a happy boy. Over 7. Okay. Anybody out there, you know? Oh, it's not gonna work. It ain't even gonna work because I can't do that and I can't do that because the fucking stupid thing is disconnected. I was gonna flash all of my emotes so everybody could get a look at them. I still gotta make a couple. There's still a couple of bit emotes I need to work up and for people that have gifted bits. I still only have the one. Admittedly, it's pretty good. Thank you for the rhubarb. Yeah, I relogged and everything like that, so it should be working. I just didn't hear it because it's loud. I have, like I said, the audio that you guys are hearing is much quieter than what I have. I know it's probably loud, but just imagine it like 10 or 20% louder. I dial it back a little bit for you guys. I like listening, like when I'm in my car, I like blasting my stereo. Yep, lots of fun little rewards and redeems you can use with your channel points, of course. Lots of little silly meme videos and such. Some sound effects. Okay, switch this out for this. We do have to go back to the shrine. Stop it. Trying to do something, game. I'm trying to do something, game. Sheesh. Trying to do something here, game.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Does that mean, no, my other stuff should be working fine, yeah, like... Or... I never remember to use this one. I never remember to use this one. Can you even hear that one? I don't even know if you can hear that one over the music right now. This one right here. It's an old Donkey Kong sound for the start of the level. What's this one? I forgot I had that. I need to use that more often. But not more than the music, right? Yeah, so it's like it kind of fades into it. It kind of blends into it a little bit. That's why I paused the music so you could hear it a little bit, because I knew it was quiet. It's a quiet alert. I never adjusted and fixed the audio on that one. That's why I never use it. It's too quiet. Yeah. And then I still keep forgetting to do... Oh, and I put on this button again. It's very universal experience of Stream Decks. Yeah. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing something. Like I didn't grab one of the... I didn't I? Fuck my life. Hold on. Did I? Did I? I definitely got the one on the slugs. But yeah, I was thinking actually of, I'm gonna go get, I think I skipped out on the bone shard too, right? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe I got the bone shard. I must have got the bone shard. Okay. We got the bone shard. Oh, it feels weird. It feels like... Was I running 4 and 4? Right, so I'm like one short. It's like, where is the one that I'm missing? It's gotta be Crucifixion Woods. It's gotta be this one. I forgot to loop around. I forgot to loop around back where the dudes with the spears are, I think. And I'm also missing my, no, did I not do this? No, I got that one. That one's annoying. It causes us run problems all the time. Veas was actually just commenting about that, about how much it causes me problems with my runs because it's so early. And going in there, you know, I mean, especially with Pyromancy and the way that it angles. I did get this one. Fuck, where is the one that I'm missing? No, it would be right here. What am I missing? Did I somehow skip the one on the slug? I don't believe I did. %99 sure I got that one. I'll run out of this one real quick. Fairly certain I got this. I didn't get this one. How did I not get this one? How did I do that? How did I do... Hang on, did I skip over the Titanite shard somehow too? So somehow I got the Titanite shard. I grabbed the Titanite shard off of here. And then for some reason I ran here. Skipped the slug. Ran this way. Got the Titanite. And continued on my way. What a weird thing. Anyway. Oh, we don't need that. We just run back. That's super weird, but I noticed it. I'm like, wait, this number isn't right. I should have 5 and 4. Path wrong. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Whatever. I'm glad I was able to pick up on it. And that we were able to search around and find what I did. I don't know how I fit. It's one of those weird things. Because, like, I'm about to go into Karthus and fight Wolnir, of course, right? And I always have switched this out to I have 4 this and 5 of this. Happened to me when getting the bone shard. Super weird. Anyways, I always know that I've had it at that number when I go for this fight here against Wolnir. Because I need that many potions. That's what tipped me off. That something was amiss, because I'm like, I should have 5. And then I was like, but I don't have 3 blue or 3 orange when I go for that. I always had 4 and 5. I can do the simple maths. Hey. Super weird though. I always forget to go and get that ring too. I don't like having to encounter Night Slayer, whatever his name is. Idiot face. Night Slayer, idiot face. That's so much easier if you just have Boulder there. Oh, guys, strap in, because you're here for 10 minutes. Hooray! The slowest fight of the year. Yep. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? I, of course, will be taking tomorrow off, Friday off, to go and hang out with my friends and play video games with them offline. Gives me just a little time to be by myself and chill with my friends. I don't see them very often. I don't see most of my friends at all. You know, I'm just trying to grind on here to get exposure, to just be seen, to freaking grow this channel enough that I can make enough money to, you know, exist. So that meant cutting off a lot of the ties that I had, you know, just spending time here. All my friends know where I am. They ever want to see me. So. I gotta do what's good for me. But yeah, Friday night will be game night for me and the homies. Woo! Fun! Did you guys know you could poison a skeleton? It's pretty remarkable. Hey, look at our runes. Look at our souls. That's fortuitous, right? That's lucky. Remember about getting our free souls, since I spoke about that. Suddenly I'm like, hey, strong number. Good number. Yeah. We just passed, of course, 1111. People always say that's a monumentous day when it has like all the 11s. You know, you could have 11 a.m. on 11/11. You're into all that kind of thing. Honestly, I think this game series is one of the few ones where poisoning undead creatures works. Yep. Yeah, not too many are about that. Most games you try and do this, and the game's gonna be like, nah. Nah, bro. Poison don't work on undead. They're undead. They don't... Their shit don't work anymore. You know? You can't do any damage to its liver. It's already dead. Right? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Banana, down, down. I still can't fathom the idea if Steam thinks that they're going to get away with that price. If that price was what some people were saying on the one channel was even remotely accurate, I'm just like, how? For some reason, some people, in case you're new, you weren't here, some people thought on a couple of channels that there might be close to $1,000 for the Steam machine, which I thought would be ridiculous, but given the pricing of the PS5, the Switch 2, And if memory serves, the PS5 is going up $100 next year. If I remember correctly, the PS5 is actually going to become more expensive because of the tariff stuff. I think it's going to be $100 higher in price. Again, speculation on whether or not these things get changed and reversed. Now the RAM prices are skyrocketing too because of AI. Yeah, a lot, right? Aren't they? Yeah, I've noticed that. It's frustrating because I want 32 more of RAM. I only have 32. I want 64 of RAM. It would make life on me and my stream a lot easier if I had an extra 32 gigs of RAM in my machine. And, that's expensive. But I could really use that boost. It would help processing speeds for things, since I'm, you know, streaming and gaming at the same time. And I only have the one PC, although I could do a 2 PC setup. I actually do have that possibility. I just haven't, like, I'd have to take put a GPU in there and a hard drive out of my other old computer. I should. It would take a load off of my stuff. Supreme Court reverses the tariffs. Right, yeah. Based on the and I heard all about them, yeah. Line of questioning, Roberts and Gorsuch are likely to break with the liberal members of the court and rule that the executive has no right. Yeah. Likely not coming until next year sometime, and that's the point. It's like, so for a while, there's a very good possibility that the prices may increase, so if you're thinking of getting a PS5 and you have the money, you might want to get one, you know, during Black Friday and stuff before the price goes up next year for at least a while. Who knows if that changes or not. But it could be a substantial hike in your price to own one. Yeah, I think it's going to come in January. Now that I've kind of figured out the aiming of this poison spell, I guess I don't need 5 potions anymore. I was having problems figuring out where I'm supposed to put this spell in order to affect him. We were having real problems at the start of this run, trying to figure out where to aim the poison mist so it affects him. Yeah, I heard those arguments too. I actually listened to the news articles and heard what they were asking about and stuff like that. I think they were very keenly interested in pushing back about the that kind of level of overreach. And the lawyers for the other side very specifically used the word tax several times, right? To make it very abundantly clear that it's a tax on the American people. It's not something that the other people that they pay. That the companies and the other countries are going to pay. It's something we're going to pay. This is by and far the worst part, the fact that this is not going to kill him, but I have to cast this one more time. And get him poisoned one more time. You're trying to spin it as regulatory tax instead of revenue generating tax, right? But a tax is still a tax, even if the purpose of revenue generation, so they kind of walk themselves into a hole. Yep. I think at this point it's a fairly well-known thing that the most competent people are not the ones that are doing the things currently. Spell? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Boom-a-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think we're good, right? We already cleared all this shit away. So we got 2 points, 3 points. Oh, look at that. That's fine. Okay. Now. Yeah, you're right. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I get you. Following along. Hey, you guys want a funny... Haven't seen it. It's pretty hilarious when that happened. Pretty darn funny clip there, I think. Bro, block. We're at 5 hours. We're just about to go to an ad break. We're just doing some stupid running stuff. Really important. This is by and far the slowest part of this entire run, I think. It's because there's that giant 10-minute window that we're fighting Wolnir. And then there's this 3 or 4 or 5 minutes where we're just waiting for this thing to die. Hey, there comes ads. Oh, I'm gonna run and pee while the ads are running. I guess I can just sit it here. Worm got skewered, I see. They're not wrong. Solves a lot of your problems. No, I don't even use that. I use Black Orb. The Boulder Heave sucks against Yorm. At least I don't know where to aim it that it does better against him. Like the timing of where I'm supposed to strike him with Boulder Heave, if you can. You throw it at his hand, but like the timing of when, like where is he in relation to when I press button, right? It can stagger him. Yeah, so can my Black Flame Orb. I just throw Black Flame Orb into his head until he staggers. It takes a lot of them, though. Yeah, it was pretty funny on the Sulvan Beast, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's like right after he does the slam down during his recovery. So I thought I tried it before and it wasn't working very well, so my timing was bad and I wasn't satisfied, so I switched to the orb and it's been doing okay. It's not great, but because it's a lot more of an endurance test, I would love to get like better damage, but it's really hard for me to get him to hit him in the right spot with the Boulder Heave. Hi, Soren. How you doing? Eve on that thing? I mean, we could. How you doing? Apologies. It's okay. Wait. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Or would you prefer this one? Either one. How are you this Friday?
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah. I agree. Can you imagine how many points that would be? That's got to be that's got to be 100. No, probably 200,000 points redeemed for in somebody like a Barb stream. What a value I offer with 333 channel points only for that redemption right there. That would be a 125,000 channel point minimum over on a Barb stream. Just for that little excuse me, princess. That 100%. What value?
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
It's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we got that part, and now we go back to the Demon Ruins, and we loop through, and we grab the other tome. This is the more dangerous of the, parts of the Demon Ruins. In this little section, as we go for the other, Pyromancy tome here. Only because of the, I can't remember the name of these idiots. The ones that scream and have the fire. Not the Gru. Not the flaming Grus. Posture check. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sitting like trash. You're right. I'm leaning forward like a gremlin. Thanks for the posture check. Alright. This eats these guys up. I can't think of these guys' names. Man, fuck you. Gremlin. Like, I hate this guy alone. Demon Cleric? That would be correct. Is that what they're called? Demon Clerics? Fuck, I don't know. Got a fucking Demon Cleric. What are you gonna do? You got a Demon Cleric infestation. You gotta take care of it, you know? I really do despise the lock-on feature of this game. I really, really genuinely do sometimes when it comes to spell casting. It's so fucking trash, man. Watch me as I slide slightly to the left or right and avoid all damage entirely from your spell. It's delightful. I love it. Okay, we scoop a Bizalith. Yeah, Boulder Heave's got about the same stagger as a greatsword, so it's a good spell. It's not a lot of sticky situations. Great Chaos Fire Orb. We're about to be accessing that potentially right now. I much prefer the one that we're about to get when we kill the Great Old Demon King. But yeah, it is a good spell. It is a pretty darn good spell. No doubt. Is a ground and pound? Maybe. Ground and pound. Let's see. A little bit short. That's okay. We'll be all right. Let's get everything squared away. We got... we got an Estus shard to take care of. Hey. Need to watch stupid training videos by end of business today. I think I'll watch them now so I can be lazy during work. That sounds like a good idea. Have us in the background, do that shit. Absolutely. Okay, we're good. We have that, but we do need to switch that. Okay. Go get rid of the ODK and get our good spell. Then we can go back and take care of Crystal Sage and all the other good stuff. We really hustle. We can maybe get this whole entire run today. I'm not sure. We'd probably have to go 9-10 hours potentially. Not thrilled about that, but that's not the worst scenario. Tomorrow is my off day after all. I don't mind going a little long at the end of my week here. The hitbox on that spell is so annoying. That ability there, the fire breath that he does, so annoying. Come on. Come on, idiot. I ain't got all night. I still got a good 10 enemies I gotta beat after you. I still got 10, 12 enemies I gotta beat after you. This is when it troubles me. It really bothers me when this spell sucks ass, and it's one of the only things I have that I can use on this idiot. So frustrating. Because it misses so often on him. It's so annoying how much it misses him. You know what I mean? Like, why did that not actually hit him? It was a stupid thing. The wet noodle spell? Yeah, basically. But I obviously gotta focus when I'm fighting this clown. Alright, we got him out of the way. Now we have our best, well, one of our best spells. Makes the game, at least damage-wise, a whole lot easier. 2 more points into... yeah, it's gotta be. We'll do it that way, actually. Wait, where's Bro? I didn't actually get the Farron ring and everything from him. Where's Bro? Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. Huh. I did forget to switch over. Chaos Orb Camp. Noted. For anything that's slow, you like the lava? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's really annoying. Plus, now I get to go back and get that spell anyways, right? Now I can just get chaos. I like vestiges for a lot of these things. Aldrich and yeah. But yeah, we'll eventually have both and then another spell, because we'll at least get up to 5 attunement slots. At least that. Really, I absolutely smashed the Pontiff. I mean, we lost the last run, but you know, I've the couple of times where I've beaten Pontiff and moved on, I have absolutely trashed him with vestiges. Like, badly. It does a lot of damage against him. I don't know, maybe I could try them both. See which one I like on the cast better. Because it stands in the lava. See, I hit it with 2 fireballs, and that fireball hits both of them and does 500 damage each time. So you never get a clone? I don't either. As soon as you start summoning it, I throw one. It takes 90% of its life. I throw another one, it dies. Plus then he takes damage too. From the vestiges. But yeah, we'll see. Right. Yeah, let's go. Like a 0.1 difference. And so it's just a matter of like the vestiges has a bigger area of effect initially, and then the other one has the chaos orb has the AoE at the end after the fact, right? So big area of effect from the beginning, or something that they're stuck in. So like I just like it because I can do this. What's the difference in mana costs? This one's 32, so 35, so they're about equal. They're about equal. I've never looked at what the stagger of this spell, the Vestiges, is. Seems like it does pretty good in terms of like stunning enemies. Yeah, kinda, yeah. If you want something that's stuck around, then the other one seems like maybe better, right? Can't go wrong with a little Star Fox and some Dark Souls 3, right? Cheats! Where was the alert? Hi, Flip. Thanks for the raid, dude.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Announcement. Hi, guys. Hi, Ronsels. Hi, Flip. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hey, Flared Knight. Welcome in. How's Strim? Bloop. DBD. Who's your main? Who do you main on DBD, Flip? I've seen some people do some stuff. Watched V-Swed play a little DBD. I watched this kid Momo play some. A couple other streamers have played it. You let chat pick your killer? Fair. That's interesting. Okay. You love Huntress. Okay. Oh yeah, my stream elements has just been bonked. Bro. And it's not like everything. It's not everything. It's just like, yeah, I think it might be stream elements or something like that too. Yeah, it's been frustrating. But like there was an update, a Windows update that seemed to bork like my entire OBS, like my microphone borked out twice. Which was super annoying because, you know, if you can't hear me, and so that caused a problem. I'm actually an hour later than I actually was, so I've actually been streaming for 6.5 hours, not 5.5 hours. And then all of my Stream Deck stuff is broke, you know, so I can't click, like I can normally click a button right there and my social media would pop up. You know, I could click a button in my Discord and all that stuff, but then it's not all of the Stream Deck. It's like the bar raider tools and stuff. Yeah, really weird. I appreciate the raid, guys. Welcome in. We're doing a little Dark Souls 3 Deathless. We are playing as a Pyromancer. This is my guy, Charmeleon. I tried to make, like, Charmander from Pokemon. This is the second incarnation, so, because we already lost a run. So this is Charmeleon. He's a Pyromancer. Look at how happy he is. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to beat every boss in the main game without dying once. And only use Pyromancies. We can't use any of the weapons. So this dagger here, the only thing that this dagger does is allows me to do these little bunny hops when I want to move around. Otherwise, we have to use spells. It makes it very challenging. Especially when you're trying to do it without dying. Flip, of course, anytime you need to take off and get some food or some sleep, whatever you need to do, bud, you go take care of yourself. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Make sure you take care of yourself, dude. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for thinking little old womp. Grab the bell vine. Leave you lurked up. Discard movie night, so I'm gonna go prep for that. Yeah, totally. Go do your thing. Thank you so much. I will look after the folks. Don't forget, if you're new here and you haven't already, to click that follow button. We have anonymous follows, so your name doesn't even pop up if you're worried about that or shy. Maybe you don't want to say hi right away. Maybe you want to get to know me a bit first before you say anything. I know streamers that have told me stories about how they'll have folks that follow their channel and don't say hi for 2 or 3 years, so I totally understand. Some people might be, you know, a little more introverted. Maybe they want to get to know somebody. Maybe they never want to say hi. That's okay too. What? I don't remember if it was either like Patty or Barb or something like that. I feel like it was feel like it was maybe Patty, and it was like, I think he made a comment like somebody had like 50 months and they hadn't once said anything to him. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. Okay. So now, this is a bit of a difficult part of the run. There's a couple of dangerous enemies along this path. We're going to try and get inside the cathedral and open up the doors on either side of that bonfire. He probably is a little dehydrated. You're probably right, Flared Knight. Yeah, I probably needed that quite a bit. Yeah, it's probably true. Like, I don't like this jump. I can do this. Oh god, what am I doing? I can just do that. I didn't mean to throw the boulder. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Oh gosh, he's close. Get away. Don't touch. I don't understand why these are so similar to those other things. But these take like a quarter of the damage. Maybe a quarter. Compared to those other wormy things. That was not what I needed to fucking drink. Dude, what I like about this spell is that it just stops them dead in their tracks with force. Like, there's not a lot of negotiation with this one. It just hits them in the face and they stop. So what else? Status effects pyromancy probably would dehydrate the hell out of you. I don't know what that last word is, Flared Knight. Rasengan? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Rasengan is. It sounds like a made-up word. I mean, it is, but like, you know, like it doesn't actually exist or something. We're running, and we're running, and we're rolling, and we're running, and we're blasting! Waiting for this guy down here to come. Hello, bye-bye. Oops. Okay, off we go. Naruto? Oh, okay. I actually haven't watched a lot of Naruto. I do have the Naruto Run emote, but I didn't see it. I do watch anime. I do enjoy anime, so this is one of those ones that I never got around to seeing, just like One Piece. A giant fireball coming towards anyone would stop anyone in their traps. Well, this is it. Yeah, probably. Blast shot shaped like a spinning bowling ball, though it's oversimplifying. Okay. Yeah, never got into Naruto. Like of recent stuff I've seen, Jujutsu Kaisen, I've seen, I mean, Hunter x Hunter isn't new. I don't have Crunchyroll, so I don't watch a lot of anime. I know there's Netflix, but I also don't have that. The Plex server that I am a part of does not have a large anime selection. Never finished Naruto. Got far enough to recognize most of the reference, though. Yeah, fair. Yeah, not me. Like I've seen some of the old ones. Lupin the Third, Dirty Pair, Cowboy Bebop, you know, Berserk. But like, there's a large chunk of like the 2000s and 2010s that I missed a lot of anime during. Yeah. A lot of Naruto games. Oh man, I'm just short. Fuck. You. I watch a lot of Twitch instead of watching television shows nowadays. I'm always on different people's streams watching that instead of like watching scripted, you know, television shows. Most of the time I'm on, you know, several. So it's like most of the time I don't remember to actually turn on my TV and just try and pay attention to that. Because I mean, I'm still being entertained by the stream, but then I'm also, you know, benefiting whoever I happen to be watching, whichever streamer I happen to be watching, I'm, you know, participating in their stream, being a viewer, a chatter and stuff like that. And then also, you know, I mean, it's benefiting me too just by doing that because, you know, they're getting to know me and they see that I'm supporting them. So, I mean, most of the time I spend it on Twitch channels anymore. I only watch a few episodes of, you know, television here and there. Occasionally I'll be like, all right, let's binge this show. I'll spend a week watching a show finally. I should more because I'm gonna be honest, there's some times where I'm just like, I don't even know what to talk about. I'm so fucking boring. I don't do anything. Like I'm watching Twitch streams. It's like, do I chat about what I was watching in Twitch streams? I don't know. Okay. So now we need that. We need poison instead of that. Or no, we need... Yeah, this will be fine. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything, guys? I don't think I am. I think I'm good. Yeah. That's just gonna sit there. I'm just a little bit short on the souls, so yeah, let's just go fight them. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay. We got plenty of learning skulls. One Piece? Yeah, one of my friends suggested I watch One Piece, where they cut out all the filler episodes, like, right? There's like there's that version called One Piece that takes out all of the extra stuff, and it, you know, like takes like whatever 25-30% of the entire show out. But it's still hundreds of episodes, and I'm just like, man, I don't know. It's fine. Brawl Axe is super handy if you can find one of those, because it's got the same power as the other, same power as the dagger. It's got the, quick step. I'm trying to not use quick step because it takes up FP. I'm trying to just get through, like I did, to conserve my FP total. Very good right now. Okay, let's go take care of the deacons. Filler content with the episodes themselves. There's some scenes in the later episodes that are super dragged out. Yeah, I'm not about that much. I don't like that. I've often said many times, don't overstay your welcome. Get to your point. Get in, get out. I don't want a TV show to last more than 5 years. I'm gonna be real. Like for me, if you're on season 8 and you still haven't gotten to the point yet and finished up what you're doing, I'm just like, I'm good, dude. I kind of feel that way about books too, I'm gonna be honest. Like book series, oftentimes I feel the same way about book series, where I'm just like, I don't care. It was largely Robert Jordan's fault. You know, he put out that Wheel of Time series. A big sci-fi and fantasy fan. But the problem is that it's literally 15 books, and each of them is like 1,000 pages minimum. Well, not minimum. There's like 600-page books, but like 600 is the minimum. And there's only so much I can do. I'm just like, I can't keep reading your story, bro. Get to a point. Get to the end. And I mean, it got so bad that he died and he didn't even finish his fucking books. And he had to have somebody else do it. And I'm just like, man. Which is what I think that's going to happen with George R.R. Martin. He's never going to finish those damn Game of Thrones. I don't think he's ever going to finish those Game of Thrones series. He's gonna get stuck on those series and never get them done. I think because the HBO people ruined it. I think he hasn't finished them because HBO ruined them. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna run out of juice, man, because I don't have the combustion here to take care of the little guys every once in a while. Yeah, well, I'm gonna reset this. Episode in the arc that has that, and I feel like part is dragged out, could be taken and switched with the other parts in the next episode. The other character, Fluffy, is gonna be in that deadlock of a fight. Flare Knight, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Dress Ross, I stopped watching the anime just after that and decided to read the manga instead at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Man, that sucks. Should have went with that instead of the boulder heave. Let's do this again. I don't know why I tried with a rock. I only used one, that's good. I only used one of the alluring skulls, that's not too bad. Stop hitting me, like, with your stupid little point. Oh my god, you fucking toxic shitheads. Why are you so I hate their little stupid candlestick attack move so much. Why is it so annoying for these? Sometimes they just don't want to spawn the dude that matters anywhere near you. It's like, I don't want to have to run all the way around this stupid thing just to find your fucking one friend, bro. Bros, can you get to the point where you're actually like the deacon? Thank you. That was way closer than it needed to be. They seem upset. Some episodes felt like they could have been 2 minutes long instead of 20 without missing any content. See, that's what I don't want. Yeah. Definitely a bit close for comfort. It wasn't fun. I kept on getting bonked by their little candlestick attack or like, you know, a fireball that would come in. It's so frustrating sometimes fighting these guys. Well, we're back to where we were at the start of the night. This is where we, you're gonna hit the hate, Bass? Yeah. You take care, man. Get some good sleeps. Thanks for stopping by as always and giving me a chat. We appreciate it. Two hit points would be nice. So we're not streaming tomorrow. We are going to stream on Saturday, and that'll be Silk Song. If you guys are interested in that, we're doing a first play of Silk Song. Interested in some Silk Song, make sure to stop back on Saturday. Any of you folks out there? Now we just gotta go Irithyr. He already got killed. Hard as fuck myself right now. Gonna stay up another 8 or so hours to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do that. Flip it around, right? Make yourself stay up a whole day. I think they say that if you, like, not that I'm ever recommending this, please don't do this. And obviously consult with your doctor and check with everything, but I think I remember somebody saying that if you don't eat also, it like that really helps reset your schedule. If you fast also, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. No, not that a 24-hour fast is going to do anything bad to you. I killed your idiot buddy. My character looks absolutely ridiculous if I put that hat on. By the way. I'm gonna try a pyro only deathless run myself, not gonna lie, looks fun. It's alright. Yeah, I enjoy it. The damage is fun. The look like a king? Damn right. The damage gets fun. The very beginning is the annoying part. Having just fireballs sucks ass. Having just the fireball spell in your inventory at first, the way that it operates, the way that it moves, and you know, the bullshit that goes with the spell, it's just frustrating at the very beginning. Once you get great combustion, it makes it a lot easier. You get a little melee protection. It also does a lot of damage, so it can keep you safe that way. You know, and once you get certain things like Vestiges here, Chaos Orb, it's pretty fun. Look at that. 2 of them. Oh. Rare drop. Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. And don't forget, if you got an Amazon Prime membership, you get a free Prime Gaming sub every month. Use get that ad-free viewing experience. Oh yeah. We tried. Really bad. It's fine. Rare drop. Really good drop. Actually. Did my first successful Deathless run last week using a strength build. Rarely used casting in this game, so it should be a nice switch up. Pyro only Midir sounds painful though. Remember, there's multiple damage types that you can get in. Pyro is way easier than something like sorcery, where it's only magic damage. Pyromancy has this, which is poison, so it's typeless. Doesn't do poise damage. Obviously, I don't think you can sneak up on him, but maybe. But then, you know, you have, this is typeless damage, and then you have dark damage too. I don't think dark works at all on the deer, maybe. I don't know. Let's look at his numbers. Deer's numbers. He has 52% resistance to fire. Yeah, that's going to be terrible. And there's no lightning attacks in Pyromancy. Yeah, that'd be a rough one. Another reason I'm really glad that I'm simply doing the main game. Yep. Yep. Demon Prince, I bet, is really annoying too. Let's see. Fire damage 78. Dark only 17, so you can use dark damage against the Demon Prince. Oh, sorry, 60 and 80% against everything for the Demon Prince. The Demon Prince is the problem in the, I think he's even more obnoxious than Midir, maybe. 62 against magic, 89 against fire, 63 against lightning, and 61% against dark. What about old Freed? Yeah, she's fine. Black Flame Freed, she's also no problems. I don't think Grave Tender and the Wolf are a problem either. I mean, the Grave Tender's got some, but I don't think it would matter. The Great Wolf, none. What else is left? Half-Light. Half-Light, you know, 30s. 30s for Half-Light. And lastly, Gale. %. Let's see, phase 2 and 3, yeah. Dark, he gets juiced up to 70, over 70% on dark later, so. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not trying to do DLCs as well. Not quite as good as physical, and the phase 2 resists are just high in general. Yeah, he had 60s. He had a 60 dark. No better than fire. Well, I mean, no better than, lightning or, the other thing. Magic. Blanking on the word. Fucking magic. Sorceries. Alright, that, and that is all I need, right? I think so. Hey, Melody. Happy time zone to you. Gotta be smart, gotta be careful. Don't get near these guys yet. Anyone who uses magic has my respect. Yeah, we already did the magic only run. We did the magic only run before this one. I did this one because I thought it would be similar enough that I wouldn't have as much problems, and that's generally true. It's still different using these spells and the way that they operate and everything like that, and also you need to have a secondary, well, I guess it kind of works out because I'm already done with my leveling of my stat, but at the beginning, you do need to level up your intelligence and your faith for scaling for your thing. Jump scare coming. Aldrich was almost impossible. You have to use Pestilent Mist against him. Aldrich, I had to use Pestilent Mist against him and basically just play dodgeball. Just stay away from him the entire time and hope that I didn't get taken out. Yeah, it wasn't good. I lost quite a few runs to Aldrich. It's like a 78% magic resistance, something stupid like that. Oh, Soren, it's afternoon for you, so you're in England or Western Europe. Much rather tanky strength builds with a great shield and heavy armor. Scotland. This is an annoying fight coming up too, Yorm. Yorm, I have to use either my rock or dark black flame orb. He's completely immune to fire. You can't even actually hurt Yorm with fire, so. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm glad that I was far enough away that didn't actually hit it. Not that that would have been a problem, but I would have had to quick swig down one of my blues. Which I should do now anyways. In the hopes that I can blast this enemy. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to use the 35 FP on Chaos Bed Vestiges simply to speed up the process when I can, you know, hit him with 2 poisons and it's just over. No, it's really bad because you got to dodge for forever and you got to worry about that stupid arrow attack of Aldrich's, you know, and trying to get that to break lock on. So you're constantly being peppered potentially by the arrows. It's a very frustrating fight. Very frustrating. The Pestilent Mist does a lot of damage to him. Honestly, though. Pestilent Mist does a lot of work. Especially if you target it right and he goes for a physical attack. And, you know, he has those long cooldowns and long animations like the one where he does the spin around. He'll sit there for several seconds in the mist and just take hundreds and hundreds of points of damage. So you're more or less just kind of like playing keep away. You're casting a few pestilent mists here and there while he's around, and then trying to wait him out. It's not fun, but it can be done. Oh, that's the game. Oh. That's bullshit. Alright guys, well that's it. Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. YouTube, I'll say goodnight to you. I'll be back again Saturday for more of our first playthrough of Silk Song. So stop by then. Don't forget to click that subscribe button and that like button if you enjoy the content here over on YouTube. And I will say goodnight. Have a great time this weekend, YouTube. See ya!